When the season ends,
a call to the bullpen is made, and it looks like we'll be seeing a Double-A debut here in relief. Bottom 9. The batter now, the center fielder. That one fouled off. One-run game in the bottom of the ninth. Swings and misses.
No ball, 2 strikes. You got nobody.
Got him looking, and that's a strikeout. He's 2 outs away. And here at the plate, Jonah Bride. Hard on the ground to first. And steps on the bag for the out. And now the right fielder, 1 for 3. On the corner for a strike. 0-1. Trying to close out this 1-run lead here on opening day. Got the K. And that's the ball game. He records his very first save in professional baseball, and I have a feeling there are a lot more of those to come.
Our final line score. First for the victorious.
Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the 9th inning. Olmstead up to bat next, lays off for a ball. And the count 1-2. A little inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate. Battling here, fouls it away. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Gets him swinging.
The batter.
And here is Xavier Edwards. Some serious heat, 97 on that fastball. Lifted in the air to right center. The right fielder under it. Makes the grab. So it's their last chance of the ball game. Jonah Bride digs in now. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
No ball, 1 strike.
They're down to their final strike of the game. The Blue Wahoos down to their last strike. Strike 3, that's the ball game. Gomez was outstanding in relief, helping them get the win. Pitched a clean inning for the save. Love to see relievers come out and shut things down. Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th inning. He swings and fouls one off.
Be patient.
And the 0-1 now. There's a strike. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. He goes down looking. And he must have been looking in some other location. Otherwise, I don't know why he'd go down looking on a fastball on the inner head. He's 2 outs away. And next, the cleanup hitter. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Ernesto Martinez, the next to hit. Swing and a foul straight back. 2 down and nobody aboard here in the top of the 9th. They're down to their final strike of the game. Got it. And that's the ball game. Gomez had a strong showing in relief in the win. Didn't allow any runs and got the save. Love to see relievers come out and shut things down the way he did in this one. Definitely a nice piece of the win. Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th inning. The first baseman in the box now takes strike 1. Some serious heat, 97 on that fastball. Got him looking, and he did not like that call. He came out of the bullpen looking sharp. 3-pitch strikeout really sets a tone, and the opposing lineup is going to have a hard time keeping him from the save. He's 2 outs away. The catcher will hit next. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Ground ball up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit. One away and a runner at first. Digging in, the switch-hitting outfielder. Strike 1.
0-1.
Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Some real heat there at 98 miles per hour.
The batter number 1, second baseman, Ethan Murray.
So it's their last chance of the ball game. Now it's the second baseman, number 1. There's a strike at 95. And a big swing and a miss. When he enters the game, hitters know they'll have to deal with that excellent velocity. Even with it being more common for pitchers to throw hard nowadays, it's still very impressive. The Shuckers down to their last strike. On the ground to third. And that's the ball game. Gomez delivered some solid relief en route to the win. Didn't allow any runs and got the save. Evaluators always like to see relievers come out and take care of business. He did exactly that. I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks to those of you joining us late. We've got a good one going here in extra innings. Well, it's a one-run ball game. The designated hitter digs in now. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1.
And the tying run at second gets him swinging. He came out of the bullpen looking sharp. 3-pitch strikeout really sets a tone, and the opposing lineup is going to have a hard time keeping him from the save. And here's the first baseman. 0-1.
It's 0-1.
Swings and misses, struck the batter out. They are down to their final out. The third baseman now at the plate. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. He's started this frame with 7 straight strikes. We're in immaculate inning territory. Trying to close out this 1-run lead, and we're in the back half of the 10th.
That's a ball.
Good eye there. Now that the immaculate inning is off the table, he needs to focus up and attack to get this third out.
2-2.
In there, got the strikeout looking. And that ends the ball game with the tying run left stranded at second base. Gomez had a strong showing in relief in the win. Faced 3 hitters and whipped all 3 for the save. Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th inning. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Swings through it, and that's a K.
Now batting.
He's 2 outs away. The third baseman, the next to hit. Swings and misses. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Only 1 out remaining. And this is the kind of work the manager was hoping for, calling him out of the bullpen to start this inning. Those 2 straight Ks really build confidence for the whole team that they can hold this lead. So it's their last chance of the ball game. Stepping in, Ronnie Simon. Late on that fastball. He's started this frame with 7 straight strikes. We're in immaculate inning territory. That misses, and that is ball 1. Trying to close out this 1-run lead, and the home team trying to send these fans home happy. I know it turned out to be a ball, but it very well could have been strike. Swing and a miss. Ball game over. Gomez, with an excellent effort in relief en route to the win, pitched a clean inning for the save. That was a really nice performance out of the pen. Attacked hitters and didn't beat himself. Great job to usher them to the win.
1 run on 6 hits, 1 error. They left 8 runners on base.
I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks to those of you joining us late. We've got a good one going here in extra innings. The designated hitter now at the plate.
For the Biscuits, the designated hitter.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1's the count.
That one finds the zone. Great job out of the pen spotting pitches down and away like that. Even if the batter gets the head of the bat there, it's hard for him to do much damage. Tying run waits at the plate. Set down looking for the backwards K. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone.
Now
up, Ronnie Simon. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. And swing and miss. On the ground, and handles this chance. Slings it across. They are down to their final out. And now the right fielder. He's already homered in this ballgame. Sky to left, and this should do it. The catch is made to end it. Gomez was outstanding in relief, helping them get the win. Didn't allow any runs and got the save. Love to see relievers come out and shut things down the way he did in this one. Definitely a nice piece of the win. Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th inning. The third baseman digs in now.
The third baseman.
Grounder up the middle
Murray.
to first. One up, one down. He's 2 outs away. Here's the shortstop at the plate. He swings and fouls one off. Fly ball down the line. Kilpatrick on the move towards the line. Diving, makes the grab.
The first baseman, number 44, Bobby Seymour.
So down to their final out of this one. And next, the cleanup hitter, number 44. Fly ball to left, down the line. That drops in no man's land, a foul ball. 2 down and nobody aboard here in the last half of the ninth. Really frustrating day for the manager. This offense isn't showing a whole lot right now. Hit to the left side, this should be it. On to first, ball game.
Our final line score. First for the Victoria.
Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th inning. Bride, the batter now, whiffs for strike
Go
one.
home. 1 strike.
That one finds the zone. Gets a piece, stays alive. Got him looking, and that's a strikeout. He's 2 outs away. Now it's the shortstop, Johnny Olmstead. Foul ball there.
1 down now.
On 0-1, the delivery. Into center and a base hit. Nice job to knock that one back up the middle for a base hit. That's exactly the kind of approach prospect evaluators like to see. He swings and fouls one off. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Tying run waits at the plate. Foul ball, still 0-2. Got him looking. Only 1 out remaining. So down to their final out of this one. Next is the designated hitter, Chase Luttrell. Swing and a grounder, foul, first base side. And the tying run's at the plate. Got him. And that ends the ball game. to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the ninth inning.
Gomez.
The center fielder in the box now. No balls and a strike. Strike two. Some nasty action on his sinker, and hitters need to force him to come up in the zone if they want to avoid chasing the low stuff. Swing and a miss. That's a K. Way out in front of the slurve there. And now the DH, Chase Luttrell. Swings and misses. That's strike one. Gomez, only 18 years old, and he was born in Nicaragua. That catches the zone for a strike. Swings through it, and that's a K. Base is empty with 2 out. The left fielder getting ready to hit. Fastball for a strike. In the air to left center, on the way in. And makes the catch. Gomez with some outstanding relief work, even in the loss. Tossed a scoreless inning and posted 3 strikeouts. He takes the mound for the first time at the AAA level. Time to take a breath, remember all he's learned, and just play ball. Mendon stands in now and watches strike one.
0-1.
Right through there for a strike. With 2 straight strikes on the inner half of the plate, that leaves the batter vulnerable away. Maybe something off speed. Brings it in with a nice running grab. So digging in, Mike Moustakas. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Here's a pop-up. There to make the catch. 2 away now. So down to their final out of this one. Now it's the shortstop, number 85. 0-1. 2 down and nobody aboard here in the top of the ninth. They're down to their final strike of the game.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that is that. Congratulations to the closer as he notches his first save at the AAA level.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Gwinnett Stripers.
Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth inning. The shortstop in the box now takes strike one. That one finds the corner, and it's 0-2. And a swing and a miss. That's the first out. The catcher getting ready to hit. Some serious heat, 97 on that fastball. And he goes down on strikes. That's the second out.
Now batting.
So digging in, Victor Scott.
Victor.
Fastball in for a strike. Popped up to the left into foul ground. The third baseman in position. Makes the catch. Inning over. Nothing across here this half. We're back here at the ballpark. And now the third baseman. That one in for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a foul straight back. Ball one, too low. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. Gets him swinging. And now, Alfonso Rivas. And that one fouled off. The pitcher challenged him with a good fastball, and he wasn't equal to it. This one popped up. Puts it away for the out. And now the right fielder, Alec Burleson. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. Right down the chute, and it's 0-2. Pops this one up, foul on the left side. The third baseman under this one makes the catch. No runs on. We're back here at the ballpark, and now the DH, Lucan Baker.
Designated hitter. Lucan
Late swing, fouled off.
Baker.
0-1 now. Towards first, and handles that one. Will do it alone. 1 up, 1 down. Now it's the second baseman, Thomas Sajazi. He swings and fouls one off. The Redbirds trailing by 3, and we're in the bottom of the 11th inning. Bounced up the middle. Throws to first, but a run comes in to score. The left fielder digs in now. That one fouled off. comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
0-2 is the count.
The Redbirds down by a pair, and here in extra innings. Swing and a miss for the strikeout, and that will do it.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Gwinnett Stripers, 4 runs on 9 hits.
Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th inning. Swing and a foul back, that's out of play.
He can't touch you.
Next one's fouled back. Good rip, but that 98-mile-per-hour heat just a cut above. Back and a miss, that's a strikeout. He came out of the bullpen looking sharp. 3-pitch strikeout really sets a tone, and the opposing lineup is going to have a hard time keeping him from the save. He's 2 outs away. Alec Burleson, the next to hit. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. They are down to their final out. Well, he's got no excuse for not being on time on that last heater. 3 straight fastballs, and he still couldn't catch up to it.
Baker.
So it's their last chance of the ball game. Next is the designated hitter, Luken Baker. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Swings through that one for strike 1. He started this frame with 7 straight strikes. We're in immaculate inning territory. They're down to their final strike of the game. Gomez is just 1 strike away. Right through there for the strikeout. That's the ball game. Gomez was outstanding in relief, helping them get the win. Tallied 3 punch-outs and earned the save. Lockdown relief out of the pen, exactly what they're counting on him to deliver. Nice job to help. Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th inning. Swing and a grounder, foul, first base side.
Let's go get this guy.
0-1 now. He swings and fouls one off. Swings through it, and that's a K. He came out of the bullpen looking sharp. 3-pitch strikeout really sets a tone, and the opposing lineup is going to have a hard time keeping him from the save. He's 2 outs away. The right fielder digs in now, and you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Swings and misses. Only 1 out remaining. And now, Griffin Conine, 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. He's started this frame with 7 straight strikes. We're in immaculate inning territory. Fastball for a strike. The Jumbo Shrimp down to their last strike. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Strike 3, that's the ball game. Gomez with an excellent effort in relief en route to the win. Pitched a clean inning for the save. That was a really nice performance out of the pen. attacked hitters and didn't beat himself. Great job to usher them to the win. Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th inning. Kona, the leadoff batter, cuts and misses for strike one.
Hey, place it first. Place it first.
And again on 0-2. Hit in the air, right field. And it drops in. Runner on base to start the inning. The center fielder, the next to hit. 1 for 3. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. The injury forcing them to turn to the bench for a pinch hitter. Xavier Edwards. And this is a big at-bat in this ballgame.
2 strikes.
Tying run waits at the plate. Swings and misses at the fastball up in the zone for the K.
Now batting.
Stepping in, the third baseman, number 82. Grounds this to the left side. Whips it across. Out on a bang-bang play, but it was close. So it's their last chance of the ball game. Now the left fielder, number 61. That one finds the zone. The Jumbo Shrimp down to their last strike. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's the ball game. Gomez put together a strong outing in relief to help him to the victory. Didn't allow any runs and got the save. Evaluators always like to see relievers come out and take care of business. He did exactly that. Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th inning. Perez, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swings and misses, and it's 0-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one strays inside. Nice take. Swings through it, and that's a K.
Now batting.
He's
The
2
left
outs
fielder.
away. Peyton Burdick, the next to hit. Late on that fastball. A little too slow on that heater. He might have been expecting something off speed.
Be patient.
Got him looking, and that's a strikeout. So down to their final out of this one. And here's the first baseman, Tyler Nevin. Right through there for a strike. The Tides trailing by 3 here in the last half of the ninth. And 1-2. When he enters the game, hitters know they'll have to deal with that excellent velocity. Got it, and that'll do it. Gomez, with an excellent effort in relief en route to the win, earned the save with 3 strikeouts. That was a really nice performance out of the pen. Attacked hitters and didn't beat himself. Great job to usher them.
Oh, we love a good debut around.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth.
Leading up for the Nationals, the designated hitter, Clay Thomas.
And that's in there at the knees.
No ball. One strike.
On the inside corner for a strike. Just missing there. And that is ball one. Swing and a miss. Way out front of the slurve.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other two outs.
2 up, 2 down.
Now batting.
So they're down to their final out. Now the left fielder, Alex Call. And first offering is fouled off. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the ninth. And they'll do it again. Gomez is just 1 strike away. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
Our final line score.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Now it's Randy Arozarena. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
And it's strike two.
1-2.
The pitch. On the ground, Fletcher. Slings to first. They get the out on Arozarena. Lau at the plate, 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Fastball for a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Riley sizing this one up. Snags it for the second out. So they're down to their final out. Here's Jason Hayward. Swing and a foul straight back. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a foul over the screen and back out of play. 1 strike away. Ball one there.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
I'd say this team really needed to win this game today. It pushed them over the top to win the series, which is great. But when you go on the road in the next series, going into some
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Now it's Javier Baez. And that catches the low inside corner. Good fastball. Right through there for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
And down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. I'll tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs. They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him? This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
So they're down to their final out. Matt Vierling, the next to hit. Swing and a miss as he was late. The Tigers trailing by 2 here at the top of the ninth. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark, you're sleeping in your own bed, you're eating your clubhouse manager's food, everything's right in your world, and they played like it.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. That's a strike, and it's 0-1. Gomez, only 18 years old, and he's a native of Nicaragua. And the righty deals. Fights it off, he'll see another.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy with fastball.
He goes down looking.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
One down, base is empty. Back to right. Wall settles under this one, and there's 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Matt Vierling. And that's outside, and that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
They're down to their final strike. Gomez is just 1 strike away. Right through there, got him. And that'll do it.
The final line score for our ball.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Well, 1-run game, and now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. And fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. And that one fouled off. And he deals. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up. He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
A little bit high. Ball 1.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball.
Strike 3. Got him swinging. 2 out.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
So last chance for the Yankees. Here's Jose Trevino. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. It's 0-1. They're down to their final strike.
Well, we call that keyholing, even though it's right there and looks pretty good.
That one to first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, at this point of the year, first day of the summer, teams are really starting to figure out who they are. No more excuses about cold weather or any inclement conditions. Now I think we'll start to see what this team is really made of as we move forward.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. 1-run game, bottom 9. Fought off foul. Foul ball still 0-2. Here comes a pitch. Got him! And they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Got one here.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Up the middle. It's through for a hit.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here. If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
That to right. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. And there's 2 down. So they're down to their final out. Here's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. This could end it. Swing and a miss. And that's.
Well, this is a nice sweep. Good way to finish this series. You're heading to another city for another one. Got to maintain the same focus, whatever you were doing.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Here's Rowdy Tellez, 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Right through there for a strike. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up. Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That one finds the zone, and the count 1-2. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the ninth. The punch out there. 2 up, 2 down.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Next offering is fouled back. Gomez is just 1 strike away. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves take the series opener here at home.
Our final line score tonight.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Well, one-run game. Mike Yastrzemski getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. He was late there. Strike one.
0-1. Hey, nobody.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other two outs.
One down, base is empty. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Got him swinging.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first two hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
So it's their last chance in this one. And now the switch hitting catcher, Peck, out towards right center field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves take the series opener here at home.
The final line score for our ball game.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Well, one-run game, and now the DH, Lamont Wade Jr. That's in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike two. Looking to get the tying run on base. Fouls it off, still 1-2. That one drifts inside.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Got him looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First two batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
And a foul ball. And the 0-1. They're down to their final strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Gomez is just 1 strike away. Got him. Ball game.
The final line score for our
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth.
Hey,
And here is Sosa to the plate. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1.
And down on strikes he goes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. He's 2 outs away. Johan Rojas stands in for the Phillies. Swinging a foul straight back. Up the middle. No throw. He's safe at first.
Boog, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
Olsen makes the grab on the run. Last chance for the Phillies. Whit Merrifield getting ready to hit. And a foul ball.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
They're down to their final strike. This could end it. Soft contact in the air, and it stays fair. Lead runner around second, and that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet. His club is very happy he's at the plate in this moment. He loves hitting in these high leverage situations, and he seems to deliver the goods more often than not.
And that one fouled off. And the pitch. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. And a pitch. Got him! And that is the ball game.
These players just want to keep it rolling right now. You win this series, you got another team coming in, and you want to do exactly the same. Maybe even push a little further.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Well, 1-run game, and Jock Peterson stands in. That's in there. It's 0-1.
This is the type of hitter his club wants at the plate, especially playing from behind. He's hoping to start a rally right here.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Outside, and the count is 1-2. And just misses with that one. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Hey, we got 1 out here.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
So they're down to their final out. Eugenio Suarez up to hit down. That one in there across the letters. Pitch is in there. And the count is 0-2. Gomez is just 1 strike away. Lifted to left, and this should do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves take game 1 of the series on the road.
These players know they have a long series ahead of them, but they come out, establish, and set the tone in the first game of the series. Very important to get that. Put you in the driver's seat to win game 2 and then push yourself to a series win.
With Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. 9th inning here with 1 away. And now, Geraldo Perdomo. Fought off foul. Bases loaded, 1 away. Here in the finale of this 4-game set. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. He goes down looking. Diamondbacks down to their final out. Elvis Andrus stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard.
Hit to the left side, and this is going to do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
This was a huge win to take this series on the road before heading back home. You go home feeling good about yourselves. You've got some good.
Welcome back. You're watching MLB Network from Studio.
Jon Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. Thanks for joining us. We're in the 7th with nobody out. Harold Ramirez at the dish. Swings and misses. 0-1.
One strike.
Right through there for a strike. Action in the pen down there. Edwin Diaz up and throwing for manager Torey Lovullo. Sewald also throwing. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And there's one away. Here's Riley Green. That one finds the zone. And it's 0-1. Gomez, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Bregman in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Fastball for a strike.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control.
Got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. AL down quietly. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom.
Winning never gets old, but it's also important to come out and play with some level of a
Welcome in, Jon Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. Well, 1-run game at the plate. Tyrone Taylor swings and misses. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Looking to get the tying run on base. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Swing and a ball popped up. Makes the catch for the out.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
That's in there. 0-2 now.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relief.
Got him. That's the second out.
Pretty nasty cutter right there, and you're seeing that pitch, that location a lot more these days, and you can see why. Very difficult for hitters. I think the great Mariano Rivera can at least partially be credited for that, thanks to the career he had with the cutter. It was just dominant. I tell you what, I felt like it was a moral victory whenever I could put that pitch in play. So I can feel for the guy right there walking back to the dugout. The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Our final line score tonight. First.
Welcome in John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Avisail Garcia up to the plate. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. Gomez, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, a splitter, and occasionally mixes in the slurve. Just misses, and that's ball one. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
The center fielder, number 2.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Chisholm Jr.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Hauls it in for the out. So they're down to their final out. Next is the designated hitter, Brian Dillon. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
I'm sure that feels pretty good after going hitless in this one so far. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
They're down to their final strike.
He's dealing with a great two-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
1 ball.
One strike away. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Ball game.
Our final line score. First for the
Welcome in John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And at the plate for Miami, Victor Mesa Jr. And a foul ball. Gomez, in his rookie season, only 18 years old, and he's a native of Nicaragua. Fights it off, he'll see another. Kicks and deals. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Just missed.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other two outs.
So it's their last chance in this one. Jacob Amaya, the next up for the Marlins. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. They're down to their final strike. Got it. And that is the ball game.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Garrett Mitchell now at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. A big swing and a miss. Gomez, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, a splitter, and occasionally mixes in the slurve. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
The next pitch misses, and the count is 1-2.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
So last chance for the Brewers. Willy Adames stands in. Fought off foul. The Braves trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Foul ball there. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
With this win here today, you've won the first 2 games of this 3-game series, so you would think the work is done, but when you're at home, I don't believe so. You got to come back with a mindset for Game 3 that you want to win.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Zach Geloff digs in now. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Ozuna going back. And it's caught just in front of the wall.
Definitely didn't get all of that one, but man, the wind almost pushed it over the fence and left.
Bowers, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, he showed a lot of conviction with the fastball there, not just because of the velocity, but also the ability to command it on the inside part of the plate. The last thing you want to do with 2 strikes is just get too far in there and it gets away and it hits the batter. So when I see a 2-strike fastball bunch up a guy like that, it tells me there's a lot of confidence in that pitch.
This could end it. Foul ball still 0-2. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, a really nice 3-game home series sweep. They came out and, you know, from the first game of this series, really had a determination.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Well, 1-run game. Here's Lamont Wade Jr. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
1-run game, bottom 9. Just missed. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Yeah. It's 0-1.
This could end it. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Got him! And the crowd goes home disappointed as this one draws to a close.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Atlanta Braves.
With Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for tuning in. And we've got a good one going here in extra innings. Jorge Soler up at the plate. He's already homered in this game.
The designated hitter, Jorge.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Tying run at the plate. Foul ball, still 0-2. This to third, and it's just foul. That was close. Goes down looking.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other two outs.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball one. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
So it's their last chance in this one. Mike Yastrzemski up here. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Got him looking. And that is the ball game.
Our final line score.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. This is Bryson Stott. Pitch is in there. Strike one. Gomez, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, a splitter, and occasionally mixes in the slurve. The 0-2. Got him. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Turner now. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts, and he's grounded out. Headed down the line. Acuna after it. Brings it in, and there's 2 down. And here is Johan Rojas.
Johan Rojas.
Breaking ball in there for a strike.
0-1.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Kelnick makes the grab on the run. So no runs, no hits, no errors.
9 wins in a row. It's such a good feeling right now with this club that no one wants to be the player that causes the team to lose. In fact, they're looking at ways, each player, every day they come to the ballpark, how can I help them?
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Johan Rojas stands in for the Phillies. And first offering is fouled off. Gomez, only 18 years old, and he's a native of Nicaragua. Goes down looking.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up. Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
Gomez is just one strike away. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that is the ball game.
I'd say you're lying if you say you don't feel a 5-game losing streak. This W definitely helps them relax a little bit and take some of the pressure off from it going to a 6, 7, or even an 8 game.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. So Dave Martinez going with a pinch hitter here, Stone Garrett.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. And there's one away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Throw on to Olsen, and they're down to their last out. Now the number 2 hitter, Nasim Nunez. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. They're down to their final strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
All these players were able to take the lead in the bottom of the 8th and just cruise to this win, getting those final 3 outs in the top of the 9th. Excellent job of securing your home field and keeping the fans in the ball game all the way to the end.
With Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for tuning in, and we've got a good one going here in extra innings. Here's Alex Kirilloff.
The first baseman.
Swing, and he popped it up. He's under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in. Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Swing, and a ball popped up. Wall settles under it. Drops into the glove. 2 down.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
The final line score for our ball game.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Now it's Brendan Rodgers. He's already homered in this game. That one's in there. Going one. Gomez, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, a splitter, and occasionally mixes in the slurve. The pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other two outs.
One down, base is empty. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First two batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Number 82 now at the plate as he swings through strike one. They're down to their final strike. Gomez is just 1 strike away, and they'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Got him. And that'll do it.
The final line score for our ball game.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Well, 1-run game. Cavan Biggio digs in now.
Cavan
in there at the knees. 0-1. Strike on the inside corner.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter
got him. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Sizes this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2. So they're down to their final out. At the plate, Santiago sends it to center, and that's going to do it. He's got it. Ball game.
The final line score for our ball game.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Cavan Biggio up to the plate. He's already homered in this game. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit. Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
And there's a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the ninth. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Next to hit, Santiago Espinal. That one fouled off. The Blue Jays down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that is the ball game.
Nice sweep in this series, and you continue playing at home. Everything feels good right now. This is the type of run that you
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Well, one-run game, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Diego Cartaya, 1 for 2. And fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other two outs.
So they're down to their final out. James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. The pitch. And there's a foul ball.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
This could end it. Got him. And that is the ball game.
Well, with this 6th win in a row, all of a sudden, you start to look around up and down the lineup, to your left, to your right as a player, and you say, you know what, we're good. We may have had some tough times earlier on, but this is a good team, and you start to expect.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Here's Shohei Ohtani. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he...
Especially playing from behind. He's hoping to start a rally right here.
And the righty deals. A little bit low.
It's a good take.
That to right. He's got it. One away. He's 2 outs away. And now the center fielder, James Outman. And it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here comes Max Muncy. And that one fouled off.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
There's one, and that's a double play to end it.
The number 90 is a big number. You're talking 90 wins over the course of a big league season. Extremely impressive. These players have worked hard all year long, and they're seeing the fruits of their labor. It's not over yet, though.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Here's Mookie to hit. He's already homered here in this one. And he takes a strike. Gomez, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, a splitter, and occasionally mixes in the slurve. And the pitch. Out towards left center. Duvall makes a nice running catch. And now it's Gavin Lux. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. And first offering is fouled off.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seemed to help. Never helped me.
Riley fires to first. Just 1 out remaining for the Dodgers. Freeman in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And a big swing and a miss.
Just amazing to me how many closers throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
1 strike away. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves slug their way to a win in this one.
Well, when you reel off 8 wins in a row, you're this close to double digits, and now all of a sudden it's a challenge within a challenge to get 2 more wins to get to 10. But there's definitely a high level of confidence.
Now
welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Stuart Fairchild now at the plate. On the ground, right side. Takes it himself. 1 out, bottom of the ninth.
Now batting, the first base.
So up next, Ryan Noda. 0-1.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. They're down to their final strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, there's no letdown after they got to 10 wins. Came out today, pushed it to 11. The opposition looks disgusted from the other side of the field. They respect the talent that's over there, but they also think that this is a lucky team.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Jeff McNeil stands in.
The second baseman, Jeff.
He swings and fouls one off. Gomez, a former All-Star.
Hey, no
He
one
features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, a splitter, and occasionally mixes in the slurve. Caught him looking for the K.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Nimmo stands in now and watches strike one. And a foul ball.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you, even with pitches outside the zone.
To third, Riley. Slings it across. 2 up, 2 down. 2 out, space is empty. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Swings through that one for strike one. 2 down, nobody on. Here in game 1 of 2 in the series.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Got him looking. And good work there as he gets a 1, 2, 3. So they make short work of him there. 5, 6, and 7 will lead.
The final line score for our ball.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And here's the catcher, Freddie Fermin. 1 for 3. And there's a foul ball.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
Velasquez at second. Pasquantino on at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, I definitely say that's a statement strikeout right there. You come out of the bullpen, go right after the hitters, and 3 pitches later, you got 1 out. Tell you what, if you're in the dugout, you're looking at each other and saying, he's going to be tough to get to today.
Renfroe in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
2 on, 1 out. Got him. And now 2 gone.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
The Royals down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, this team just hadn't been playing fundamentally sound baseball, but today they put it together. This should start them rolling now. You have to pay attention to the details. If you do that with good pitching, good defense, you will win most of your ball.
With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Ninth inning here with one away. One down. And now here is Nelson Velasquez. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
Swing and a ball popped up. Makes the catch.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
Last chance for the Royals. And now the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. That one finds the zone. 0-1. And that's in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Kicks and fires. Foul ball still 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that'll do it.
He's done it again, Boog. That's his 30th save of the year as he puts another game to bed. Sweet dreams, everyone.
The final line score for our ball game.
Welcome in. We're in the 8th. 2 men out. John Shambi along with Chris Singleton. So 2 down. And now Pete Crow Armstrong. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. The Braves holding on to a 2-run lead here in Game 2 of the NLDS. Struck him out looking. So 2 runs in the inning, 1 hit, the homer, no error. New inning getting started. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Dansby Swanson. And a foul ball.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
At the belt and fires. That misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. He's 2 outs away. In half up to hit. And that's in there for strike 1. Gomez, a former All-Star, only 18 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2023. 1 down, base is empty. He goes down looking.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. We got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Bellinger stands in now and watches strike 1. Gomez is just 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Hey, baseball fans, this is Chris Singleton, and welcome to the show.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention.
Don't miss it. I don't know.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. So digging in, number 18.
For the Angels, the first baseman.
First pitch, and he just misses. Gomez, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Hey,
The
nobody
1-2.
away.
Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. And he deals. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Stays alive. And the righty deals. Bounce to the left side. Riley fires to first. One out, bottom of the ninth. So up next, Matt Vierling. There's a swing and a miss.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Here comes a pitch. Good eye right there.
It's a good take.
Tap to first. Olsen. He takes it on his own. Angels with only one out left. And now batting, Mike Trout. There's a strike.
Some guys are just more confident. They can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And that is the ball game.
Well, his first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice job of him coming in the game and closing it out. He's off and running now.
Here out. Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Now batting Ke'Bryan Hayes. That's in there, and that's strike one. Gomez, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Out to short. Throw on to Olsen. 2 quick outs here in the top of the ninth. Running out of chances to pad the lead.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. So digging in, number 2. On the ground to short. Throw to first. Great stretch, and they got him.
Now batting, catcher.
And now the catcher comes up to him. J.C. Correa. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Gomez, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
On to first, ball game. And the Braves take the series opener here at home. And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our... Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. So digging in, Endy Rodriguez. Swings and misses. That's strike 1. Gomez, an All-Star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, the second baseman,
Termarr Johnson, the next Pirate to hit. Out there to center. Laureano trying to get there. Tracks it down for the out. 2 down. So 2 down now, and here is Logan Cerny. And it's fouled away. And a pitch. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
When you hit 5 balls out of the yard, you expect to win. Some teams live and die by the long ball. Today, these 5 homers, they really led them to victory.
Crazy, might just
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Well, one-run game. Here's the catcher, Jake Rogers. And that is cut on and missed. Strike one. Got him looking for the strikeout. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
And now, Jace Young. Swinging a foul straight back. Next one misses, and that's ball 1. And a swing and a miss.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just
swings and misses, struck him out. Gassed it right by him.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
And up next for Detroit, number 51. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Here's the 0-1. Swings through that one.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
Into the outfield, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Tying run at first, the winning run at the plate. Next pitch is popped up. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. Close one here today, and your final 5. No. Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Fouled off. He was late.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Set down on strikes. Fastball at the letters throws him for strike 3.
Now this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Now here is Ha-Seong Kim. Out towards right center field. Wade snags it for the second out.
Well, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Casas now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. 0-2 now. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense. And
score. Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Here's Kyle Tucker.
The right fielder, number 30.
And that's in for a strike. Gomez, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. Swing at a high fly ball left field. Makes the grab, and there's one down.
The batter, the shortstop.
Noelvi Marte up next for the Astros. There's a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. Here's Yordan Alvarez. You'll one. They're down to their final strike.
Boom. That's cheddar, baby.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
I'd say these guys really needed to win this game today. It pushed them over.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Here's the left fielder, MJ Melendez. Out to short, Grissom. Fires over to first. One up, one down. Max Muncy up next for the A's. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Gomez, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
Hernandez in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That one fouled off. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the ninth. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. They didn't.
Welcome if you just joined us, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton, as we've got 2 away in the ninth. And now Jack Peterson. That misses, and the count even 1-1. Corners are occupied with 2 down. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Our final score here, 9-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi.
The pitching staff is pressed to step up their game.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. That one catches the zone. That's strike 1. Gomez, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. In for a strike, and a count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. Yandy Diaz now. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one. And that's through there for a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals. The punch out there. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Well, he clearly didn't recognize that curveball out of the hand and tried to check the swing, just went around too far, and you're hoping the umpire maybe missed it, and they bail you out.
Arozarena in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Here we go, guys.
Next pitch is outside, and it's 1-1. Kicks and fires. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these guys really need to put up.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Bottom of the ninth coming up, and a 4-0 shutout in this one for Chris. Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Popped up, Grissom on the move.
I got it. I got it.
Makes the grab on the run. And there's one down.
Now batting, the second baseman, Ha-Seong Kim.
Ha-Seong Kim, the next to hit. There's a strike. Gomez, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. The pitch. Good job to fight that one off. And the right-hander deals. Fights it off. You'll see another. Got him swinging. Had him out front for strike 3.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog, get back on track. His team needs him.
Here comes the 0-1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Machado now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. The next offering misses. And that's ball 1. There's a strike. And a swing and a miss. And that is the ball game. 8-3 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Sciambi. Talk to you soon.
No errors. They left 9 runners on.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. This guy has turned into a beast. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
So 2 strikes on Tatis. Swings through it for the K. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
No, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Bounce to third. Riley on to first. Ball game, and the Braves take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Final score of 8-6 in this one.
For the victorious Atlanta Braves, 8 runs on 13 hits, no errors.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. Stepping in for San Diego, Jake Fraley. Nice stop. The throw over to Albies. On to first, safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Oh, man, great diving play over there to prevent the winning run from reaching base. Here in the 9th inning, that's absolutely huge. You love to see that kind of play made in big moments by the defense.
Substitution now at third. Pitch running here. Yu Chang. Bogarts in the box now. Take strike 1.
All eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Yeah, the batter now, Mickey Moniak. That one's in there. Strike 1. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the 9th. Comebacker to the mound. On to first. Ball game. And the Braves come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep.
Well, this is the perfect.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. Now it's Ronaldo Hernandez. And a foul ball. And a pitch. Strike 2.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
0-2 now. Little bouncer out in front of the plate. Throw on to Olsen. Gets the catcher by a step. Next for Colorado, Adael Amador. Ball 1, no strikes. And there's the strike. 1-1 now. There's a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that guys have made.
Struck him out looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, Benny Montgomery. That's in there. Strike 1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And the pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's the 0-2. Lifted in the air, right center field. Acuna after it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Bo Bichette up to the dish. And there's the strike. Gomez, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Now one gone in the ninth.
The catcher.
And now it's William Contreras. Swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Bounce to the right side. Tosses to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
Now batting, designated hitter, Matt.
2 outs, base is empty. Matt McLain digs in now. Strike one.
0-1.
Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-2 now.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
And down on strikes. And that'll do it.
Well, these guys just want to keep it rolling right now. You win this series, you got another team coming in.
Welcome in. We're in the 8th. 2 men out. John Sciambi along with Chris Singleton. Now batting Jeimer Candelario. And he takes a strike.
0-1.
And that one wrapped foul. Runner at second. 2 down. Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner. So they pick up a run on 2 hits. No errors and a man. Back here at the ballpark, Willie Adames stands in. The right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Gomez, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. Gomez pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 down.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Betts batting with 1 down takes a strike.
Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
The 0-2. Swing and a ball popped up. And it's caught for the out. So it's their last chance in this one. Harold Ramirez at the dish. Swings and misses. That's strike one. On the ground to third. On to first. Ball game. And the Braves take the first 2 games of this series. And this one ends with the score 8-5 for Chris Singleton and John. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for tuning in, and we've got a good one going here in extra innings. Well, one-run game, and stepping in for New York, Joshua Baez. Ground ball right side, and foul ball.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Got him! Down on strikes, and there's one away here in the 12th.
Up next to the net.
So the batting order turns over. Here's Francisco Lindor. And first offering is fouled off. So the tying run at second. And a swing and a miss. In the dirt, throw on to Olsen. Only 1 out remaining for the Mets.
Up next to the net.
Alika Williams up now for the Mets. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Strike 2.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Runner leads away at second. And a swing and a miss. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second.
Well, when you go on a road trip, you're looking to play 500 or better. And the only way you do that is when you scratch and claw. Cruising down the street in my 6.
A manager checks in with his ball club.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Emmanuel Rivera digging in for the Nationals. That's in for a strike. Gomez, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. The 0-2.
Back outside.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Sends it to first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Left-hand hitter waits. And a good eye there.
It's a good take.
You got one here.
Struck him out swinging. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Guys can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families, and that can breed to team.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Here's Jordan Groshans. Foul ball. Gomez, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. The pitch. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Alfaro, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2. One down, base is empty, and down on strikes he goes. 2 away.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly, but you got to go up there, maybe trying to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play.
On to first, ball game, and the Braves extend their winning streak to 5 in a row.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start game.
Talk to them in the army.
A player's agent calls to touch base.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And here's the catcher, Blake Sabol. He's already homered here in this one. High fly ball down the left field line. Soto flashes the leather on the running catch. And Jack Peterson stands in. And a big swing and a miss. Gomez, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, a cutter, and he works in a sinker.
There might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And a 1-2. That one hit to right. Acuna has it sized up.
I got it. Ball.
Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Now Marco Luciano, 1 for 3. He swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. And now 1 strike away.
He's in a great spot right here, ahead in the count, 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. He's got it, ball game. And the Braves take the series opener here at home.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark, you're sleeping in your own bed, you're eating your clubhouse manager's food.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Back to the leadoff spot of the Giants lineup. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Thairo Estrada. And that is in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Gomez, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. Next pitch is outside.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Right-handed reliever. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
Hey, let's go.
Kicks and deals. Got him looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball at the knees.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Ty France, the next Giant to hit. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Strike two.
Now this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
99 miles per hour to finish him off.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Ball 1 low.
Here we go, right now, fellas.
In the air, left side. Soto really on his horse for it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves take the first 2 games of this series.
With this win here today, you've won the first 2 games of this 3-game series. So.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Welcome if you just joined us, Jon Sciambi and Chris Singleton, as we've got 2 away in the ninth. Now batting Jeimer Candelario. That's a strike. 0-1.
Hey, all right, here we go now.
Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now. Up the middle. On to first. Ball game. And the Braves slug their way to a win in this one.
Well, a 3-pitch save. This guy might feel cheated a little bit. Gets in the ball game, wants to show off his arsenal, and really didn't get that opportunity. But I think he'll take it. Whenever you can get that save, you do it.
Welcome in, Jon Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the ninth. Harold Ramirez at the dish. Foul ball there.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
The 0-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
That misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball.
Oh, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first two hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly, but you got to go up there, maybe trying to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Hey, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the ninth means. I mean, just such a big difference.
He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves use 3 pitchers to combine for the shutout. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire... We'll see it. Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Well, 1-run game leading off, Adolis Garcia. He swings and fouls one off.
Hey, let's go right here.
The tying run at the plate. And a foul ball.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Hey, plays at 1 now.
One down, base is empty. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
The idea was right, looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Here's Josh Young. And first offering is fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. That one's in there. 0-2. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. In a 1-run game as this one ends 10-9. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And stepping in for New York, Brett Beatty. Swings and misses. It's 0-1. Gomez, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a cutter, and he works in a sinker.
That was straight queso right there.
Next offering upstairs.
It's a good take.
And that's the strikeout looking. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
And fouled off.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
Hit in the air, right field. Acuna there. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. So no run.
This is a huge win to take this series on the road.
A manager checks in with his ball club.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. Here's Drew Mendoza. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. Got him looking. And 1 out now. Next for the Brewers, Tyler Black.
Third baseman, number 7, Tyler.
That pitch in for a strike, 0-1.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
And the righty deals. Gets a piece and stays alive. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Next offering upstairs.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Strike 3, got him swinging. 2 away.
No, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly, but you got to go up there, maybe trying to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
This is Bryce Terang. Pitches in there. Strike 1. Home team down a run here in the last half of inning number 9.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. Back there.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. Now it's Dominic Smith. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Gomez, an all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. Over to first in time. Nice stretch.
I love how guys at this level are able to slow the game down, whether it's in the batter's box or on defense. And right there, that was a good job of knowing just how much time he had. We talk about that internal clock. He was able to gather himself, get a good grip, and make an accurate throw across the diamond.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Bounced up the middle. 2 up, 2 down.
Got him.
Now batting.
And at the plate for Miami, number 23. Lifted in the air, out to left. Soto gets under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. So they go quietly there. 15-9 is our final.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. And into the box for Baltimore, Gunnar Henderson. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Hit on the ground to the right side. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Here's Adley Rutschman. And there's the strike. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
The first baseman, number 6. Ryan Mountcastle.
So they're down to their final out. Here's Ryan Mountcastle. That catches the top part of the zone. That's strike 1. The pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
The pitch. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Just 1 strike away. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2-run game, a 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, Boog, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
And this one ends with a final score of 6. So. Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. Here's Pete Alonso.
Leading off for the American League, the first baseman, Pete.
Hard ground ball, base knock. Man at first, now the left fielder, Adolis Garcia. There's the strike.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Fought off foul. And a pitch. Misses inside. 1-2 to count.
It's a good take.
Alonso on at first. Nobody out. Got him looking. One away.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
At the belt and fires. Lifted in the air down the left side. Contreras makes the grab. 2 down. American League making a move for a pinch hitter. Julio Rodriguez. A runner on first and 2 gone for him. Just missed. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
Boom. That's cheddar, baby.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And a 2-2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
After a couple of times through the order, these guys really figured it out with the bats. A huge
A manager addresses his team about their recent slump.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. This is Corbin Carroll.
Corbin Carroll.
Here we go, guys.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Tosses to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. Here's Marcell Ozuna. And first offering is fouled off. One down. Runners at second and third. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. Now up next for Arizona, Kerry Carpenter. Pitches in for a strike. 0-1.
Calling it bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
That's to third. On to first. Ball game. And the Braves avoid the sweep. They take the Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Well, 1-run game, and up to hit is Wilson Contreras. In there at the knees, and it's 0-1. And strike 2.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Here's the 0-2. Got him! Down on strikes, and he knew it. Devin Williams into the game.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one.
And your final score here today, 2-1.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
With Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. Nobody out here in inning number 8. 3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Ian Happ. Right through there for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Tapped on the ground softly to short. Grissom. The throw to first. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Christopher Morel. And that one is lifted in the air. Acuna after it. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's 2 away.
The designated hitter,
Kevin Alcantara getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't...
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. And they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. Here comes a new arm for the Braves, Devin Williams. 1-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. Nobody out here in inning number 8. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. 1 for 2. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
And the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 1 away.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
And puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Two outs, base is empty. Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
To third. On to first. That's out number 3. Phillies go down quietly in the inning. And this Devin Williams comes on trying to close it out. 4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Schaumby.
With the season approaching its final stretch, a manager calls for heightened focus from his players.
Welcome in, John Schaumby, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Now into the ball game on defense, Michael Harris. He'll be patrolling center field. De La Cruz leading things off and takes a strike.
Some guys are just more confident. They can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Plays it first here.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Hey, one down now, one down.
Chisholm now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
Next offering is downstairs. That one missed.
It's a good take.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next offering misses, and the count's full.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it. I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with the high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Next pitch inside, ball 1.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Swing and a miss, and the count is 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. 3 up, 3 down that time. To the bottom of the ninth we go. And the final score here, 4-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Schaumby saying so long.
Tonight. First for the victorious Miami Marlins. 7 runs, 11 hits.
Welcome in, John Schaumby, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Well, 1-run game, and now for the Marlins, Kevin Smith. 0-1.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss there.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up.
And a swing and a miss. And now 1 away.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location. But clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Fortes, the next up for the Marlins. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
And that's a strikeout looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Here's the second baseman, number 23. There's a strike.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now. Got him, and that's the ball game. 3-2 the final score.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Welcome in, Jon Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Dom Smith stands in.
For the Marlins, the first baseman.
That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Gomez, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, a cutter. Dives, but it's off his glove. Base hit. He puts it in his pocket, safe at first without a play. Here's Jordan Groshans. And first offering is fouled off. Smith gets his lead at first, nobody out.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
And here it comes.
Ball, action track.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
The 0-1. Just off the outside edge.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
And now Moises Ballesteros. Strike two. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Welcome in. We're in the eighth. Two men out. Jon Sciambi along with Chris Singleton. Elly De La Cruz now at the plate. Clips the corner. Strike one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
The 0-2. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And Acuna able to make the grab. Back back at Truist Park. All set to start the ninth in this one. Here's the center fielder, Jose Azocar. Called strike right there. Gomez, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. And the pitch. Got him swinging. Had him out front for strike three.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Here comes a pitch. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Throws him with the heater at the knees. Jonathan India at the plate. 1 for 3. Popped foul out of play off to the right. And he deals.
Nope, that's a ball.
Going to count 1 and 2.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that guys have made the adjustment.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by.
Got him moving silly.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Well, 1-run game. Here's Joey Gallo. That's in there. That's strike 1. There's a swing and a miss.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Lays down a bunt to the right side. In there. He's safe.
This couldn't have played out any better on offense. They were trying to trade an out to move the runner into scoring position, but instead, they just couldn't make the play on defense. You really need to get an out there.
Trying to move the runners over. Boots it. Back to the top of the Seattle order. Dylan Moore up next for the Mariners. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. And the 0-1.
Well, they're applying pressure. Quality at bats, quality swings right now. And see this offense doing it one man to the next. Showing a lot of fight right now. And they're making it difficult for the back end of this bullpen to close out this game.
And that is a big first out.
Man, it's so frustrating. You got a couple of runners on. You want to try to drive in at least 1 run. Maybe you get a little too big with the swing. Pops out right there. And I tell you what, nobody's more frustrated with that at bat than him. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up. And that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Got him looking. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And now it's Christian Walker. In for a strike. It's 0-1. Gomez, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. The pitch. Got him. And he's down on strikes for the second time today.
No, that's not the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Now it's going to be Jorge Barrosa. Swings through that one for strike one.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. A shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. Ninth inning here with one away. Trey Turner at the plate.
Number 7.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Trey Turner.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit. Now a long throw home. Pulls into third safely as a run scores.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
In the air, left field. Soto makes the play. Runner tags for home. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And now just a 2-run deficit.
No, that's the third run of the inning, and these guys are doing a nice job of executing at the plate right now.
Bohm stands in now and watches strike one.
Place it first.
On the ground to third, and he grabs it foul. Popped up. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves take the series opener here at home. A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And now it's Alec Bohm. That to right. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. Tyler Soderstrom stands in for the Phillies. Swings and misses. And that's strike one. Gomez, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. Soto makes the catch, and there's 2 down. And now for the Phillies, Rodolfo Castro. Next pitch is popped up. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves win the rubber match of this 3-game series.
Late in the season and way up in the race, A team is reminded not to take its eye off the ball.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Nobody out. Lindor has a chance to tie it. 1 for 3.
Here we go, boys.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. Got him swinging for the K. He swung over top of the curveball.
Well, that's pretty much the dream two-strike curveball if you're the pitcher. Hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
And now Brett Baty. That's in for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at-bat.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Right through there. Got him. Down on strikes. And he knew it.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Now here's Nolan Jones. He's already homered here in this one. Strike 2.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that guys have made the adjustment.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
I'd say these guys really needed to win this game today. It pushed them over the top to win the series.
Welcome if you just joined us, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton, as we've got 2 away in the ninth. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, number 2. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself,
he's got it. Ball game. And the Braves take game 1 of the series on the road. And your final 6-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi saying so long. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for tuning in, and we've got a good one going here in extra innings. Well, one-run game, and now Francisco Alvarez. The 0-1 lifted in the air, right field. Acuna has it sized up, makes the grab, one away. So up next for New York, Ryan Clifford.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Tying run in scoring position here in extra innings. Bounce to the right. In plenty of time to first, and they're down to their last out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And a foul ball. 2 outs. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Riley on his way over. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves even this series up at a game apiece.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Number 2 digs in now. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. 2013 in the playoffs, you caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
The punch out there. One gone here.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Lindor in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that one fouled off.
Hey, we got one here.
Struck him out swinging. Gassed it right by him. Brett Beatty up now for the Mets. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Way out front for strike 2.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
On to first. Ball game. And the Braves win the last 2 to take the 3 game. Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Number 10 getting ready to hit.
The center fielder, number 10.
And there's a strike. Gomez, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. He swung over top of the curveball.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with the high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Cal Conley will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Cut on and miss, struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first two hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly, but you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning. Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping. Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Raimel Tapia up to hit. There's a strike. Gomez, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, a cutter, and he works in a sinker.
He doesn't seem to like to pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there. Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Happ, batting with one down, takes a strike. Strike 2. In the air out to center.
I got it. Ball.
2 down. 1 out left for the Cubs. Now the third baseman, Christopher Morel. Swung on, belted. This one's got a chance. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves use 2 pitchers to combine for the shutout. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John. Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Christopher Fulton now at the plate. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
So up next, Samuel Basallo. And there's a foul ball. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Swing and a pop-up. Albies has this one sized up, but it's the pitcher that makes the play. And there are 2 down.
Now back, the third baseman, Brady.
Last chance for the Nats in this one. Brady House digging in for the Nationals. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
1-2 now. Got him, and that's the ball game.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look distract.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. So the lineup flips over. Here's Lane Thomas. And a strike. Gomez, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. Righty to the plate. And down on strikes. 1 out.
Committed to that breaking ball just a little too much and couldn't pull the bat back in time. Once you get it going, it can be so tough to stop the momentum with that barrel. Good pitch, had him fooled.
Smith now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. That one clips the outside corner, and it's 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. Brian De La Cruz, the next up for the Marlins. And that one fouled off. Righty delivers. And there's the strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, this was a must-win for these guys. Game 2 of the series at home after dropping Game 1. They win it today. They feel a lot.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. And now Teoscar Hernandez.
The designated hitter.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. Gomez, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. The pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Davidson stands in now and watches strike one. And that curveball drops in there for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Some high cheese for strike three. Jorge Alfaro at the plate. This one popped up. Albies under it. And that is the ball game.
These guys played extremely well to force this series into a game 5. It's just like a game 7. You win.
With Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. 9th inning here with one away. Jack Suwinski, the next Pirate to hit. 1 for 2. That clips the zone. That's strike one.
Well, coming off of a blowout loss in the previous game, this lineup can't try to do too much. They've just got to stay within themselves, take each pitch, each at bat, one by one, and try to push the runs across as often as possible.
Vaughn over at second. Davis over at first, so one away.
Nope,
next one is off the plate, and that is ball one. And a pitch. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Now all even up. Struck him out looking. And a big sigh of relief from the mound with that called third strike.
Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there. That was a tough battle, man. So to make a really quality pitch and just catch him looking like that, it's got to feel good out there on the mound. That was a fun at bat to watch.
Last chance now for the Pirates. Up next for the Pirates, Donovan Casey. There's the strike. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 0-2. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves get it done at home, taking games 1 and 2 of the series.
Well, you win this one 4-0, and it feels like
welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. Andrew Vaughn now. That's in there, and that is strike one. And that's a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Pitch misses there. Now 1-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Next one just misses. And the count's even at 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Now batting.
And next is the designated hitter, number 19. And that is cut on and missed. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And there's 2 away.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Here's the Pirates catcher now, Henry Davis. And he pumps it a strike. Strike 2.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Knocks it down.
1 out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive. They're still breathing, and maybe this provides that last-minute spark.
Johnson swings through it for strike 1.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base. If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Tying run at first, the winning run at the plate. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
These guys have been truly dominant in the series. Up now 3-0. Pretty demoralizing on the other side.
With Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for tuning in, and we've got a good one going here in extra innings. Isaac Paredes now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. 0-1.
Here we go.
The tying run at the plate stays alive. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And 1 away.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Seiya Suzuki. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. Late with the swing there. A 1-run lead, and here in extra innings. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Francisco Mejia coming up to hit. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Raised down by a run. We are in the 11th. Popped in the air. Left field. And that's it. They are World Series champions.
Congratulations to the World Series champions. Incredibly special team. So proud of these guys. I know the fans back in their hometown. Everybody going nuts right now. It's going to be such an amazing reception when these guys return home.
Welcome back on the show as we see some of the final moments and reactions in this World Series clinching game. And now let's go down on the field where they're set to present the Commissioner's Trophy to the World Series champs. For Chris Singleton and our outstanding crew, I'm John Sciambi. This has been the World Series on MLB The Show.
Stand up if you ever had your back against the wall.
A congratulatory phone call.